Hello everybody. Welcome into another ATS stream. So we're afternoon, demonic dragon. So I am trying to decide if I want to get another truck and a second driver, or if I want to buy a garage in another location because, as you can see on my screen, I am sitting at a garage I just came across, but it's 180,000, so it'd be a while before I could buy another truck. So last time I bought a garage, I waited till I had enough money to buy the garage and a truck, so that the garage wasn't sitting idle. Might think about doing that. I'm not sure yet. But getting a second driver now, I can start making a bit more money. It's all those fun things about running a business, trying to figure out the best way to make some money. Although it looks like a nice sized garage. I mean, my first one I bought was a rundown little rinky dinky thing. Yes, I did. Yep, that is my Kenworth. I had two uncles who used to drive trucks. One drove Peterbilt, and since that was the first dealership I came across, I drove the Peterbilt for a while. Um, and then I came across the Kenworth, and I had an uncle who is no longer with us, and he drove a Kenworth. Um, and when he found out his wife was pregnant with their first child, he gave up truck driving because he wanted to be, he wanted to be a father. He wanted to be able to be a father to his kids. Um, so he gave up truck driving. Sadly, he passed about 2 years ago. So I figured it was only fitting for me to, once I found the Kenworth dealership, to switch over and get my Kenworth. So I got a sleeper, even though I got fatigue off, because that's what he had. So doing good, XR. Welcome in. Yeah, so I just got to deal with a little bit of fun finagling today. Yeah, this and this so that I don't crash today, hopefully. Because I've been having some issues where that little light will start blinking for no reason and basically disconnect. Oh, thank you for the 4 month sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. But we think that the Bluetooth is dying in this computer, but it's an old computer, and we are looking at getting a new one. End of March, sometime in April. Damos will be building himself a new one, and I'll be getting his other one, and hopefully I shouldn't have the disconnect issue. So I got this, but I have to, when I get in here to get a job, I have to unplug it because it doesn't recognize it when it's plugged in. Don't worry, I won't. So before we get driving, because I gotta pick a job, try and decide if I want to get a garage, because it's gonna cost most of our money right now, or get another driver. Hey, welcome in, Taz Gaming. Give me a couple shout outs going real quick before we get driving. Hope you guys are all doing well today. And if I'm not mistaken, Taz is going for affiliate. I think he was a few follows short of the 50. And I would assume he still needs the 3 average viewers because you got to have the 50 follows too. You're very welcome, Taz Gaming. I had fun watching you the other day. So, I've had 2 wrecks that were, thank goodness, I recovered from. If I had been driving a different direction on the road, let's just say that would not have been a recoverable crash because it would have gone off the edge without the guardrail. Instead, I ran into the side that had the mountain. I was able to get back on the road. 10 more followers. Okay. Well, I will try to remember to shout you out later today if we get more people in here. Try to get you those 10 follows. I mean, Damos will be playing Breath of the Wild later tonight, so I'll try to make sure I throw you a shout out tonight too. Get you those followers so you can get your affiliate. Because I know how much fun streaming is. I've been doing it for not quite 6 months. It'll be 6 months in my birthday month. So I'm all excited because I'm actually going to get Damos to drive trucks with me. Scary, right? um, and I don't know if he got you a message, XR, because I think we're trying to head up there Saturday. I'm currently in Colorado. Oh, I might look at that garage again, or if I see one I like. My birthday is in March, and that's I started towards the beginning of October, so March will be like 6 months that I've been streaming. So March 16th happens to fall on a Thursday, which is when I normally do ATS. So, since I'm pretty sure my back would never handle a 24-hour stream, and so Damos suggests instead of putting a time frame on it, I just put a start time and say that we're going to do an extended stream, and we're going to see how long I can go for. He's only got the base game, so I believe that's like Oregon, Nevada, and California. So he said he would do a couple runs with me um, in those states, and then just let me go about driving the rest of the way. And see how long I can go for. Yeah, I hope that surprise goes well because I know you've been looking forward to that. So March 16th is Thursday, and it just fits that it falls on a Thursday. um, so I have something to look forward to for my birthday. Because my mom passed 2 weeks after my birthday, so before the pandemic started, to have something to look forward to around my birthday. So I would pick a movie I wanted to see at the theaters. And I would do the same around my parents' anniversary because I would help them pick out and hide each other's gifts for their anniversary. But with the pandemic started, uh, yeah, haven't been to a movie theater since, and it's like I have no interest in going back right now. I mean, every time you sneeze, there's a new variant out, so I'm content to stay home for now. And since my birthday falls on a streaming day, it just made sense. An extended stream. I'm just kind of happy that I actually got him going to be playing a game with me, so that's going to be. So I have discovered all of Mexico and Texas, and I just finished all the cities in Utah last night. So So playing during the week, I've been kind of bouncing around uh, Colorado and Arizona, trying to finish discovering those cities. But we might do some longer hauls today, just make some money. But I think I got what 3 locations left to discover in Colorado, and quite a few left in Arizona. So Arizona is going to take a bit, but figure out a job. I mean, because we got money to buy the garage, but it would be sitting idle till I got enough money to get a truck. Although I sit here and play ATS all day tomorrow, I'll have enough money. So, as my only garage currently is in Texas. So I'm thinking about getting a garage in another state just so I can kind of spread out my drivers. I haven't decided yet. I just happen to need repairs and gas before I get going on this trip, so I just happen to stop at the garage that was nearby, and it's 180,000, and looks like it might be 3 bays already. So I don't know. Maybe now that I've leveled up, I can buy bigger garages to start out with. See, yep, I've discovered Flagstaff, Arizona. I'll look and see if there's any slightly longer drives, but stuff I haven't discovered yet. I might just pick a longer drive. Because let's see, what do I need? Durango, Fort Collins, and Lamar, Colorado. Oh, Sierra Vista, I know that one. And Simon, Clifton, Jolo, Camp Verde, Grand Canyon Village. Heard of a couple of those. Not all of them. Yeah, we're going to go to the first page. Let's see. I'm guessing you mean ETS. I don't know. I've never played ETS. um, I got several people that play both. I've never touched ETS, but I mean, they pretty much seem like the same. I think about the only difference is ETS has a bit more foggy weather because there are some places you go through and it's just that's their normal weather. Because Titch was driving through. Titch and Co is another streamer. Um, and she was driving through and she was all excited because she was going to be driving through an area that was close to her. And she was excited because it was a pretty area and she was excited. She's like, I'm going to show you guys this area. It's so pretty. And she hits the exit to get off to this area that's near her, this beautiful long drive. And the rain rolls in, the fog rolls in, and the only thing you can see is the road in front of her. Can't see anything off to the sides. It's just all fog. Yeah, that makes sense. I think a lot of people who get into the game start with where they're from, um, because I think people like to drive the roads that they're familiar with. Yeah, but it was so she was so disappointed because she was so excited to show us some area that was around near her, and it was like the fog was so dense you couldn't even see anything besides the road. I mean, you could maybe see a few shapes off to the side, but that was it. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, you gotta be brave to drive trucks out there because just how bad the fog was. I know there's some states that get fog pretty bad, but I don't know if us really getting that bad a fog around here. Let's see. That's 1,000. Excuse me. That is 1,100 miles, and it looks like it'll take me by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 cities I haven't discovered yet. That's always a good drive. I did that last night to finish up Utah. And the drive I did took me past, it was like 700-mile drive, and it took me past 5 cities I hadn't discovered yet. See, that's one of the things ETS looks so good, and there is some pretty scenery because I've watched a lot of ETS streaming too. And it looks so pretty, but it's like I would be constantly crashing because I'd have to remind myself to drive on the wrong side of the road for me because it'd be like everyone else drives on that side except us, and it's like, yeah, I'd be calling it the wrong side of the road all the time. It's like, so that's why I haven't got into ETS yet. But I'm having a lot of fun with ATS. I just started ATS in November. So I go ahead and begin this delivery.
Okay, here we go. Turn left.
But that is the garage, and it costs 180,000. I think because it's maybe already has 3 bays, because the starter garage was like this rinky-dinky little rundown thing, which now has 3 bays on it because I upgraded it. So bait on buying a new garage or buying a truck and getting a second driver's. I have no idea where I'm going. Looks like I need to go the other way, so I'm gonna pull in and turn around. I can avoid that easily. I just repaired this thing!
Let's do this.
Yeah, let's do this. But sometimes the controller does not seem as responsive, and it's still connected. It's not blinking. But I am wondering if the Bluetooth is going bad on the computer.
Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Get ready to turn right. I'm going to read red. Where am I? I guess not.
Turn right.
Going to follow?
Finally, we are here.
She gets so like, we are here, and it's like, okay. Oh, this one. I hate this one. Irresponsive. I have not learned to drive outside a cab yet. I know certain people have issues with it. But for situations like this, it is a little easier to drive outside a cab.
Ready to roll.
So, just for you guys, this will be my first attempt at driving outside of the truck. So good. I splurged and got me some sweet tea with my last cargo delivery.
Turn right.
Just kind of gotta get my view centered properly, I guess. It's like driving on the farm sim, which I drive outside of cab on farm sim all. Yeah. Welcome in, Zyworm. You're in time for me trying to get used to driving outside the cab, so we'll see how much damage I get today. I think once I get the right view and angle, it's not so bad. It's just getting that right angle for the turns and stuff. This is definitely bigger than driving a tractor.
Keep right, and then turn right.
I love those Goliath trucks. The colors really pop on that.
Turn right.
I don't trust the lights because sometimes I turn on the red and I'm fine. Other times I turn on the red and I get a ticket. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of rhyme or reason to it. So. Accidentally jump scared myself by forgetting I had you up on my iPad when the weight screen was up. I turned on my speaker and popped into a wall. That's funny. That's funny. Trying to get a better viewpoint, but I think it might just be a matter of practice driving outside the truck. So it's cold today, and then next week it's going to be in the 50s. So go figure. I definitely will say I enjoy the scenery in this game. Damon's gonna play with me on my birthday, for a run or two. And it seems like he actually might be somewhat interested in the game once they actually get closer to home and we start getting states that he has driven through. He's been trying to play off stream some so he can earn enough money so he can have his own truck for my birthday stream. Oh, I can bypass the way station. Nice. Oh, I was so mad last night. So I didn't miss the way station. The message pops up and it stays on your map for so long. So I hadn't passed the way station yet. I actually turned around to go in the right driveway to drive through the way station. So I pull into the way station parking lot and then I get fined for missing the way station. I'm like, really? I hadn't even passed it up. So I guess you have so much
Go straight
time.
on.
Slow my speed down because we're in little town. So I guess once they tell you to stop in the way station, you only got so much time to actually do the weigh in or something. I was like, because that was ridiculous. I was getting ready to pull into the part to weigh myself, and they hit me with a fine. I'm like, forget that. I'm just gonna pull out then. Like, you're gonna hit me with a fine for being in the parking lot of the weigh station. That was ridiculous. So I might have Coast to Coast in here for my birthday stream. And the real logo mods, because I like seeing the like real logos and stuff on the buildings, trucks and stuff. So one of the achievements in Steam for ATS is I forget the full name, but it's like Eisenhower Road or something. And there's an achievement for driving it, basically driving that road in both directions. Which I managed to do doing jobs. The funny part was, the first time was scary because it was in the dark and no lights and no guardrails on the one side of the road. The second time driving through, I actually got to see how pretty it was because I was actually driving through the daylight. That was kind of cool. Driving through at night and driving through in the daytime. And I discovered bumblebees. I finished discovering Bumblebee State last night. That's what I'm calling it now because Utah is the beehive state. You're about to get fired, buddy. Yeah, seriously about to get fired. That's the second time in a row he's come back because he couldn't find a job. Like, how could you not find a job? Like, he's got access to a low boy trailer and a reefer trailer. So it's like, how you could not find a load, I don't know. Now, people have said they've had drivers they had to fire because they were great starting out, but then they would just start, they called them lazy drivers. And they would just be like, just go out driving and come back. Oh, sorry, couldn't find the load. Oh, sorry, couldn't find the load. And they'll do that like 5 and 6 times in a row, and it's like, done. You're just costing me money. You're not making me any money. So he's got a third chance to screw up. After that, he's gone. He's my first driver, so I'll give him a third chance. Guys, a little close. Like, that could have been damage. Speed limit, 75. I don't think I've actually made it to 70 driving a load. I think I've been close to 70. Notice my voice activated person is not talking very often.
Keep left.
Thank you, lady.
Keep left.
Since I'm not quite seeing the road ahead of me. Hmm. I did not know that. I guess it's a safety thing in some states. But it's like, hello, there's a giant truck passing you. If you can't see me, you got issues. Got a little bit of a straightaway. I'm going to go ahead and pause. Get my power cord in just to be on the safe side. The last thing I want to do is have this, because it's really random when it cuts out on me. I mean, because I have it, you know, fully charged first that, you know, because I'm going to be streaming. Oh, it tastes good. Finish off a container of lemonade this over here real quick. Give Zymarm his shout out. Some of these places, it's really hard to see at night when there's no like street lights and stuff, and I ended up on I think it was in Colorado, but I'm not sure. Really windy road, lots of curves. No guardrails on part of it. It was just a straight drop off if you ran off the road. And there was no street lights, so you only had your headlights to guide you. So I definitely was careful on that road. Fortunately, with all the curves, you're driving slower because a car tried to brake check me right before one of the turns, and it's like, yeah, that's all I need is hit him, go off the road. So I missed last Thursday's stream because we needed a car repair. So at least it was a free car repair. It was a recall. And haven't had a single issue with the car since, so. Apparently the transmission bushing could be damaged or missing. And when you have a keyless car, you have to have it in park to start the car. Well, with the transmission bushing damaged or missing, sometimes the car may not realize it's in park, which means car does not want to start. So what's really nice is the one Ford dealership near us actually will come out on Thursdays and do that repair. So guy came out Thursday. He's like, well, this is a hybrid. He's like, I get to it, kind of. He's like, I'm gonna call my boss, see if my boss wants me to bring it into the shop. So because where it was at, it was gonna be a little difficult to get to. So his boss said, yeah, just bring it in the shop. So took all of about half hour, basically 15 minutes to get to their shop, and then 15 minutes to come back. Repair didn't take that long at all.
Okay, let's find a new route.
So basically, he ran it up to the shop real quick. and got the repair done and brought it right back. So, but I had like 2 time windows. I could either have like 9 to noon, or maybe it was 8 to noon, uh, or I could have noon to 4, which is my normal streaming time. Like, well, either way, I'm not going to be streaming because normally if I play Thursdays, since I'm playing ATS, if I didn't sleep so good, I can go back to sleep for a little, short, nap before stream time. So I'm more rested for playing ATS. And, so he got here and I was getting ready to make me breakfast when he called and said he was like 10, maybe 15 minutes away. I'm like, okay, so I'm not going to make me breakfast because I don't want to be in the middle of, cooking something on the stovetop when he shows up because I got to run the key out to him. So I didn't get, yeah, it was almost a whoopsies. I did that in the dark outside of the cab. Wow. Okay. That's the problem. It's like, hey, lady, you're supposed to tell me, stay left or whatever. But since the update, which was just adding the new Western Star truck, she hasn't been as talkative when it comes to those roads. But he came back, got the car. I was kind of glad he had to take it to the shop because when he showed up, it was freezing out, like below freezing temps here. And it started out as some snow flurries and turned into those ice pellets. I was glad his boss told him to take it to the shop, so that way he was, undercover to do the repair. So he brought it back, and I finally was getting some food about my start time with my stream. So yeah, like I'm not functional to do stream. I'm tired. I haven't eaten yet. It was so cold. It's like I couldn't get my hands to warm up to function for a controller. So it's like, I was like, getting the car repaired so that we can drive is more important anyway. The world's most happy cattle. I love some of the billboards in this game.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Once I got the view good, I'm doing pretty good. Sometimes you get these areas where you gotta pick up, and it's just so much easier outside of cab to back into your trailer because there's just so much stuff around. 720 miles to go.
Keep left.
Yeah, I got a $1,800 ticket last night. Because not only did I hit a car, I hit a cop car at speed last night. Because ATS does not recognize the Xbox controller when it's plugged in, since it's a wireless controller. So I have to unplug it when I go after a job to go select a new job. And I forgot to plug it back in. And so I'm just driving along and it started blinking on me, and I ran into a police car and almost off the road because I was on a turn. I mean, fortunately it pauses after so many seconds of not detecting the controller, but it was enough time that I ran into the police car at speeds, so yeah. So probably looking at April for building a computer, because that's usually when Micro Center does a bunch of sales because of everyone getting their tax money in. So then I'll have a new computer. Well, 2-year-old computer. I think it's going on 2 years old. Which is better than the like 14-year-old system I'm dealing with right now. So I canceled my stream on Tuesday so I could watch the Western Star, trying to think of the initials for the makers of this game. SCS, I think. Because I didn't know what they were going to be streaming. And occasionally you get this, where traffic is just stopped for no reason whatsoever. No wrecks, just cars sitting there with their blinkers on. Or hazard lights, and it's just like, okay, whatever. I actually got stuck at a stoplight. Sat through stoplight twice. Like, okay, are you guys moving? Like, you guys aren't even moving. So I ended up having to squeeze in the little space because it was in a town. Basically squeeze in the little space between the lines and the curb. Get around all the stop traffic that was stopped for no reason. Same thing happens in Farm Sim every once in a while. You just come across traffic that just stopped. So all we can figure is the AI broke. The AI just goes, derp, what was I doing again? Come on, let's get back in line. Yeah, we're good for a while on gas. So. The way stations that get you is when both directions of the traffic is together and there's nothing in between. Then it says, hey, stop at the way station. And the message is up for so long it blocks your map. And you're like, where is the way station? Oh, you gotta find because you passed it up because it's on the other side of the road. Well, I appreciate that, Taz Gaming. Have a good rest of your day. I see the flashing police lights over there. One thing I learned in this game, time moves faster when you're driving than when you're sitting still. As I went to sleep in a parking lot, but it was only like 7 o'clock in the evening. I had finished my delivery and I wanted to see how much truck was at this dealership. So I was thinking about getting my my third truck so I could hire my second driver. I went to sleep and I woke up and they make you sleep for so long. So when I got up, it was 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, okay, I'll sit here and wait. It shouldn't take too long. And it's like the time just creeps by. But it's like you start driving and the time actually goes faster. As you're actually moving, the time goes faster. You're covering miles. But sitting there, yeah. So if you want a business to open, yeah. Go to sleep closer. Go to sleep closer to 9 o'clock, so it might actually be business hours when you wake up. I just figured I'd wait there because I didn't know if my next job would take me near a dealership. So I'm like, no, I'll just wait. And it's like, it's 5 in the morning and time is just creeping by. I'm like, oh, okay. That message stays over your screen for so long. But like this one, I almost missed the entrance because how long the message stays on there. It's like, besides the red and green light, I don't really need anything different at the top. Just, you know, red means I have to stop, green means I can go. Like, I don't need a message sitting there long enough for me to read it. Like, once I've read it, I get it. Green means go, red means stop. Other than that, I've had a lot of fun with the game. It's just if you don't know where your turnoff is or where exactly you're going, and the message just sits there and it's like, okay. I know where I'm going. Ooh, there's a question mark over there. I see a wrench, so it might be a dealership. I figure one of these days when I'm tired and a little bored, so I'm not awake enough to go do long drives, I might just go kind of bounce myself around some of the cities. Go discover the little question marks.
Go straight on.
Go straight on. His voice is normal, like, most of the time, but then we get to the end and it's like... I guess they just decided to play with, like, the beginning messages and the end messages. Cause it's like, I'll get, you have arrived at your destination. Or other times I'll get, this is the end. And it's like, wow. Dark much? Like, don't want to run into Damo's truck, you know, since it's hauling bales of hay. It's gotta be Damo's, right? I don't want to hit the bales of hay. Although I bet that could be a detour they've probably done in the game. Someone hit the bale trailer and have bales all scattered across the road. And then if you decide to go through them, you end up taking damage on your trailer or something. Depending on the size of them. Oliver's asleep in Damo's chair, so... That tunnel reminds me of one we got here. I didn't like that tunnel for a very long time. Basically, when I was going through that tunnel, it was usually before the sun came up.
Go straight on.
Going to the hospital for something. But as an adult, I got to not mind the tunnel because then it meant I was going on a trip.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I guess the good part at night is no traffic lights, no eagles coming.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I guess that's one benefit of outside a cab at night. I actually see that turn left. That's not very well lit or marked. Because I've had once or twice where that turn left was a dirt road, so I didn't even notice it.
Turn right.
The Silver State. I got 4 out of 10 cities discovered for here.
Turn right.
Turn right. Ooh, it's just that time. I love this time. Pull off the road. I love this time. That's one of the things I love about driving in this game. Is the sunrises and the sunsets are just so pretty. We're under 400 miles already. Time flies and you're having fun. Or at least the miles do anyway. Sometimes the time flies when you're having fun.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
Ooh. Trying to slow down. I've been having issues and I don't know if it's Bluetooth, I don't know if it's the controller. Because the controller is not brand new. Amos was using the controller for a couple of years before I got him his new one, so, and I got this one. I didn't find a color I liked. But I did only upgrade my engine like, maybe a day or two, and I haven't had a whole lot of driving with new engines. I see all that fencing up there. Makes me think maybe it's some grazing land or something. Ranches. Yeah, I might stop at the next ranch I see. I forget where I was driving through, but I got to see my first tumbleweeds blowing across the road. One thing I noticed with farm sim, you see all these deer running around your farm, and I haven't seen any animals running across the road in ATS. And then all of a sudden, I just see these white things at a distance going across the road. I'm like, is that sheep running across the road? And then as I got closer, I saw that it was tumbleweeds. I'm like, okay, that's kind of neat. That's what they kind of seemed like, was sheep rolling across the road. I'm like, okay.
get ready to turn left. Turn left.
It's pretty red on that trailer. Road construction. I love that. Mm-hmm. Feel like I could probably make it, but I'd rather not risk it. But yeah, definitely need to repair a station. Since the update for the Western Star truck, the ATS voice does not seem like she's giving you as much warning ahead of time of turns. And she's not always telling you when you come up to where the road splits to an off-ramp. She's not giving you a heads up on all those anymore. So. Didn't quite slow down in time to get around that turn and hit a fence, so 13% damage. This is on my truck and not the trailer. We must be near a Deimos farm with that rock pile. Welcome to Oregon. Cool. I like that snow zone. Not today. Definitely not a snow zone today. Okay. Not sure where the hair came from. All of a sudden got a cat hair in my mouth. Yeah, but what's funny is like some places are warm right now and other places are cold and it's kind of topsy-turvy. Yep. That's what I was thinking when I was making my title. Like, on the road again. Can't wait to get back on the road again. Well, I made it through those gnarly turns in outside track view, so I guess I'm getting the hang of this. Especially as there's no guardrails up there. Yes, I figured that. Engine malfunction. Visit a garage soon. There's a gas station.
Finding a new route.
Oh, chill out. I'm just getting
Turn
gas.
right. Get ready to turn left.
It'd be nice if there was more gas stations like this. Easy to get in and out.
Turn left.
Like, I'm getting gas, people. Can't do nothing about it. Oh, we got one thing to take care of. We got gas. Got 183 miles to go, so. Hopefully we'll make it without too much engine issues. Or we'll find a wrench along the way. Just barely missed that rock. That would have been my engine going, nope, I'm done. They really paid attention to detail.
Get ready to turn left.
With all the different grasses and different trees based on the states.
Turn left.
Is there anything coming? There's a car coming. That way. Oh, I was not gonna pull out in front of a cop car and get hit. Because these cars don't exactly stop for you. Uh, like cars behind you are coming up do, but like I've had plenty of times where I was making a turn and the car comes around a corner and they don't stop, they don't even slow down, they just slam right into me, so. I almost had a perfect run on one job, and I was literally
Get ready to turn right.
waiting to turn into the lot for the drop off.
Turn
And
right.
went a little too fast for that. But I was basically waiting to make the turn, and a car basically came through, made a turn, and instead of going around me, ran smack dab into me, and I was not moving. I was waiting for a truck to get out of the way so I could pull in, and like, sometimes I wonder about their AIs. Oh, that looks like a nice swimming pool.
Get ready to turn right.
Buffaloes! There's buffaloes! I've actually gotten to see buffaloes up close.
Turn right.
Their AI drivers need a brain. New housing construction, I guess. Or new business. Down in Kentucky, there's a place called Mammoth Cave. And it's like a really huge cave system. And they got tours and stuff of the cave systems. And you can go spelunking in there. You can just do the walkthrough trails. You know, it depends on your skill level. But you know, there's plenty of tours and stuff for people with kids and stuff. And there's even one where you can it's like a day trip basically. Pay for a box lunch and get to go into this room that's called the Snowball Dining Room. It's this big room, and it's got this it's been so long I can't remember if it was like gypsum or quartz that grows in like these snowball formations stuck to the ceiling. So it's called the Snowball Dining Room. It's really cool, especially when you're a kid. Even if you're an adult and you really enjoy, you know, the rocks and stuff. It was cool. But nearby, there's a guy, and he raises buffaloes. And you can go there, and you can go see the buffalo. Obviously, they're in a fenced-in yard and everything, so you can't get too close. There's a few of them that were tame that he would you know, take you outside and get one of them to come up and you could, you know, pet their nose or something. But you were not allowed to touch the buffalo unless he was outside and said it was okay. We had this really cool gift shop, like local artists, you know, would make all kinds of neat stuff. Basically, the artist could just, you know, pay him a small fee for, you know, space in the store, and then everything they made past that fee was theirs to keep every month. But he's like, he wanted people's art to get out there. He wasn't in it to make money. He just wanted to, you know, people to see some of history that was disappearing.
Go straight on.
Because how much the buffaloes are disappearing. So, I thought that was cool. It's kind of cool that buffalo are making a comeback in like Yellowstone and stuff. Because, I mean, they have these deer crossing signs and stuff, which I figure are just, you know, it's part of the area, so they include, you know, all the little details. But I've yet to see a deer run across the road. So I don't know if that's a game mechanic or not. Man, on the one side, it'd be kind of cool to see, you know, some deer running across the road. On the other hand, that wouldn't be so much fun if you hit them with your truck. Although it would be kind of neat when they get to Florida if you just saw like alligators just sunning themselves on the side of the road. That'd be kind of neat. Pretty waterway, whatever it is. Got less than 75 miles to go on this job. Horsies! We have horsies. Must be a horse farm. Got about 20 horses there. Wasn't sure I was gonna slow down soon enough to not hit him.
Go straight on.
That's the plan. Will I make it? I made it. Woohoo.
Go straight on.
Like, come on. But yeah, AI needs work. That white car pulling out, I had one do that, but instead of pulling out and stopping, they actually pulled out into the middle of the road and then stopped. And it's like, yeah, you should have just finished making the turn because I can't. I'd have to go through you, basically. Come on. I basically just had to sit there and like, okay, car, if you're not going to move, you got 10 seconds, so I'm going to hit you. Like, I'll take the damage penalty.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Like, get ready to turn right. small little town.
Go straight on. Get ready to turn right.
More pretty waterway.
Turn right.
Lake of the Woods, okay. "55 miles to go." We're almost done with this one. Oh, that's pretty. Loan installments in total. Still paying on my first truck loan. Pretty forest, that's for sure. Like, trying to make sure I don't run into the back end of you, buddy. Last thing I want to do is get damaged that close to getting done with the job. Ooh, that's a pretty blue. Not sure whose blue that is.
Keep right, and then turn right.
See our destination, Volvo.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
Can you back up? There we go. Hurry, I'm gonna deliver this. No, we're just gonna do the quick. Good work. Damage penalty. That's bound to happen. Although, not so bad, considering that was driving out of cab view my first time. And I got a skill point. Go ahead and do hazardous cargo. So it is 1:40, so it's 20 minutes shy of when I normally take my break. But I'm gonna go ahead and take my break a little bit early, before I go get my next long haul trip selected. That's funny. Game time is 2 p.m. That's funny. That is too funny. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And we are back. So, I was smart enough to disconnect the cable. Didn't have an issue in here. See what our driver is currently. He is on duty. He stopped to rest. Current trailer. He got the reefer. He's hauling fertilizer. Yeah, at least he's doing his job. But his earnings are going down. There's two failed jobs. He was nearing 2,000 a day. Um, as long as he finds another job, he should be good. But if he does another, couldn't find a job, he's going to probably gonna get let go. You have a good nap, buddy. He's like, yes, and I'm gonna turn around and continue it. I love when cats do that. It's like they get up kind of like at you, like, you have a good nap? It's like they just kind of turn around and lay right back down. Kitty cats are so cute. Okay. Like, we got some money in the bank. Speaking of bank, what do I owe on loans? So let's see, I got about 27 days left. So the loans are about halfway paid off. Like, I could pay them off now, but the question is, do I want to? I might just leave him alone for now. I mean, he's not helping with the loans, but I'm making more than enough money. That is a place I've already been to, but it would take me through or near 3 cities I haven't. I know I got all of Texas discovered. Got New Mexico discovered. See, what's this one? That's a place I've already been to in Arizona. But that takes me for 6 locations. Wow. That's a good one. Take the drives while I can get them. Where I get a bunch of cities discovered in one drive.
Time to hit the road.
May not be discovering a new location in either place, so
Turn right. Go straight on.
Make up your mind. Where am I going? Ugh. Red light violation because I'm not paying attention to the traffic light.
This is where it ends.
Really? Is this where I'm actually supposed to be? Okay. Guess they were gonna have me make me go out and around. Because I am not seeing. I am not seeing. There it is. There we go.
Okay, here we go.
That's kind of nuts. And yeah, because I have no idea where they were trying to make me go because there was no turn in for this lot down.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Huh?
Turn left.
Okay. That was weird because where they wanted me to turn into that lot was curb and dumpster, so there's no way I would have been able to get there.
Get ready to turn left.
Not sure the navigation's 100% sound today. Come on, slow down. I don't want another red light infraction already. Since I got gas close to the end of that trip, I should be good on gas for quite a while.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left.
I forgot about the turn light for... That is the downside to driving outside a cab.
Turn left.
Can't always see the lights.
Turn left.
Okay.
Keep right and then turn right.
I feel like I'm going through a pretzel or something.
Turn right.
But talking about AIs needing some work and stuff, I was on a like off ramp, and there was like 2 different directions you go, and it was the same ramp. It was like just 2 little of the same spots. And instead of making me go up the first little one, it made me go up the second one. Well, there was no yield sign on the one it sent me up, but I got hit by a truck getting on there. Like, straight out got slammed. So going through that same area again, it had me go the other side. And the other side did have a yield sign. So I'm like, yeah, that truck should have yielded. He shouldn't have just slammed, like, into me at speeds.
Rerouting.
But I don't think there's ever going to be a perfect AI. Come on, back up. Kind of funny how there's no rhyme or reason to the jobs. You'll take a job and you'll get stopped at like every single way station, and then another job and you'll basically get greenlit that you can bypass like almost all the way stations. I'm like, okay, like I'll gladly take those green lights and skip the way station. I think that said inspection station 2 miles. Yep, inspection station 1 mile. All vehicles must stop. Like, I just stopped. Seriously. Hey, it's a Blythe thing. Welcome in. Hey, Zymarm, are you still hanging around?
Keep right and then exit right. Exit right.
Thank you. Thank you, Seymour. Hope you're doing well today. It's kind of nice. We actually got some sunshine today. Like, it may be cold, but I'll take it. I'll take the sunshine. We're actually going to warm up to, like, the 50s next week, which will be nice. Starting out in the 20s today with wind chills, it was in the teens. Warming to low to mid 40s today, which is a nice change of pace. And then this Saturday is going to be cold, and then we're going to warm up like Sunday for next week. I don't think I heard that on the other woods. The bird noises. I like that they actually got the birds in the trees. Hey Zionworm, can I get you to do me a favor? Send me a text message. Just say reduce lurk. I meant to do that this morning. I was gonna reduce the points that was required for the lurk sound clip. It's only channel points, but I figure since it's, you know, basically for lurk, it shouldn't cost so much. I forgot to do that this morning. It's like, sorry car. Like Lake Boulevard. Cool, Shasta National Forest, okay. That's cool. I have discovered Reading. So I'm 3 out of 21 for California dreaming. I told Damos I was thinking about holding off on putting coast to coast in here until I've discovered all the current cities. He's like, that could take a while. It's like, just depends on how much I play. I mean, there's only so many states in the game right now anyway, so. I got Texas, Utah, and New Mexico cities done, so.
Keep left.
I think I'm only like 2 or so cities shy of finishing Colorado.
Keep left. Keep left.
They're more talkative on this route. Making sure I don't take a ramp I'm not supposed to. Oh, okay. Send me a text message and just say, reduce lurk. I meant to reduce the points for, the channel points for, the lurk sound clip. I'm gonna drop them down to 25. And I forgot. So. Oh, I could bypass the way station. I realized I was low on some stuff, so I had to get a Kroger order placed for tomorrow for delivery because I won't be home on Saturday. And completely forgot about the reducing the lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, is it? I don't remember doing that. Okay. Maybe I did it right before I went to bed. And I just don't remember. Thank you for looking. It saves me some sanity. I figure it's for lurking, you know. Shouldn't be 200 points, so. That reminds me, I still have not watched the newest Ghostbusters movie. March is my birthday month, so maybe I'll make March a movie month. Days I'm not streaming, I'll watch a movie I've been meaning to watch. Because I got several Marvel movies that I haven't watched. Oh, which reminds me, Zymorn. I got Black Panther pre-ordered, and it should be arriving soon. Sometime next week, I think. Is there any movies I need to watch? Because I haven't watched the Doctor Strange or the Thor recent ones yet. Do I need to watch either of those before I watch the newest Black Panther? Okay, cool. Because I am so dying to see the new Black Panther. Like, I know it's not going to be the best seat, but I'm going to park myself right in front of my birthday present from last year, my nice big TV screen. And I am going to sit there and watch Black Panther on that TV. Because I'm not waiting for the desk get moved around. I am going to go sit and watch that my first day I'm not streaming when it shows up. I'm kind of hoping it shows up earlier in the day on a day I'm not streaming so I can just sit down, pop some popcorn, and watch it. And of course, have the tissues handy. Yeah, the replacement for my birthday present. Damn. Okay, so what Zymorm is referring to, I don't buy myself stuff very often. I mean, Deimos has to twist my arm to get me to spend money on myself. Which is probably why I don't have a button box yet. Because I don't see spending that kind of money on a button box just to have access to my wipers and headlights when the cat's laying in front of my keyboard. I know I could do other things with it, but I don't see myself spending that money on myself. But last year, I love movies, and I saw a nice TV on sale. Now, we had a friend who had a fire, and he lost quite a bit of stuff. He also likes playing video games like we do. And I had a TV that I wasn't currently using. Because I hadn't had time to do anything in that room. It was a 32-inch, but hey, when you don't have a TV to play video games on, a 32-inch is, awesome. It happened to be around his birthday, so we gave him the 32-inch to use to keep for so he could play his video games and stuff. And so I was just looking, completely forgot about March Madness and stuff, because TVs go on sale because of all the events coming up, and all the big sporting events that come up like February, March. Hi, bud. So, I found, a nice TV. And, it was like, I think it was on sale for like $250. And I think it was like a 42-inch TV. I'm like, hey, finally gonna treat myself. And Deimos was all for it. I could have a bigger TV to watch my movies on. Well, we ordered it because they didn't have it available in store and had it delivered. Well, I've had stuff delivered before, including TVs, and never had an issue. Well, we plug in my TV on my birthday so I could play it the next day, because I think we were, I think it was a stream night for Renegade. So we were actually watching Renegade, but we had gotten, for my birthday dinner, I got treated to Eli's Barbecue, which is a really good, barbecue place around here. Love the ribs. They dry rub and smoke the ribs, so they are delicious. So obviously I'm not going to play with a new TV, while I'm eating ribs. So he got it plugged in for me. Didn't turn it on or anything. Just got it plugged in because it's a difficult spot to plug in. they got that done so I could, you know, do the setup and stuff the next day. Well, I go turn on the TV and there's all these rainbow colors and this streak right down the middle of the screen. Go look at the box. Because of where the box was sitting and the sunshine we had the last few days of when we got the box, you did not see the crease that was smack down in the middle of the box all the way down. This was a pretty prominent crease in the box. Go ahead and pause my game for a quick sec. There was a dent about that deep in the styrofoam that was in the center. So yeah, something pretty heavy got pushed or fell on that TV. So we took it back to the store. I was like, okay, they had some other options. You know, I'll just see what they got. But, you know, again, like I said, sporting events going on, big TV sales. So they didn't have any like 30. They had some 32 inches. It's like I was upgrading from a 32 inch, so I didn't want a 32 inch, but they didn't have any 42 inches. And I'm like, I was trying to stick with 42 inch. Hey, Blue Dog Stevens, welcome in. Hey, Zymorn, if you could.
Go straight on.
So yeah, so we took back what was supposed to be my birthday present last year. And he's like, well, since you used rewards points on this, I can just do a straight exchange if you find something in the store. But if you don't find something, then I can do the return. Hey, Tichico. Welcome in.
Go
Thank
straight
you for the
on.
lurks. So, yeah, big old, you know, damage down the middle of the screen. He thought that was so awful, especially since it was supposed to be my birthday present. He's like, it can take a couple weeks to return your reward points that you use, so you might as well see if you find something you want to trade in first, and I would just do a swap. So, couldn't find a 42 inch, so instead I ended up with a 52 inch, and I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. It's got some really awesome settings for playing video games on it. It's 10 inches bigger than what I was going to get. But it was also more expensive than the one I was going to get on sale. But it was still on a really good sale. And they was just... Hold on. Sorry. Throat. Welcome in, B. I finished discovering your state last night. I finished discovering Utah. So, yeah, so for my birthday, I ended up getting a 52 inch TV when I planned on getting a 42 inch. I just haven't gotten a lot of use out of it. Give me a second. There we go. Because March is my birthday. April's when we did Damo's new desk. And we had rearranged the desks from where they were. Completely different, you know, pattern stuff. Yeah, we didn't put any thought into that. So the way the desks are now, I cannot see my TV that I got myself. I mean, sometime around or after my birthday, we get things switched around so I can actually use my birthday gift to myself. Only 4.6% of players have actually discovered every city in Utah. Wow. I feel special. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize I'm not plugged in again. Got plugged in before I end up crashing. uh I found the mod. I just didn't have time to mess with it this morning. I had to get Kroger order placed because I'm not going to be home this weekend. So I had to get the Kroger order placed and scheduled for tomorrow delivery. Welcome in, Guru. Welcome, Raiders. You got us on our second trip on ATS today, and we are driving outside a cab, which is only my second trip
Go
outside a
straight
cab.
on.
So, if Zyworm's not available, I'm going to have to pause and get some shout-outs going here. I really appreciate you bringing in your group. I am. I'm making some money. We are currently trying to decide if I want to buy, because I do have an upgrade garage, so I do have another space for another driver. So I'm trying to decide if I want to buy another truck and get my second driver, or if I want to buy my second garage, another state, and then get another truck and driver. So that's what we've been trying to decide, because I came across the garage and it was $180,000. So it was going to take a chunk of what we had already. So it wouldn't leave me money for a truck. Although, you know, I sit here and play this enough, and it won't take me long to get more money for a truck. But I know my first garage was cheap because it was a little itty bitty thing and run down, so. The garage I came across was $180,000, and it looked like it had 3 bays on it already, so. I guess now that I'm leveled up, I can buy bigger garages to start out with. I'm still learning as I go. As Zyworm has been busy doing some stuff, so. Shout out. Get one for Laura. There we go. Welcome in, Laura Barber. Everybody else, hope you guys are having a good Thursday. We're actually warming up to low to mid 40s today and got some sunshine, so I'm actually enjoying the day. Tomorrow is supposed to be cold, but we're actually going to be in the low to mid 50s for most of next week, which is going to be a nice change of pace.
Go straight on.
But I'm all excited because it's now February, which means my birthday is a month and a half away. And my birthday falls on a Thursday, which is the day I played ATS anyway. So it's also, I started in October, so it'll also be 6 months that I started streaming. So I'm going to be doing a birthday stream. Since I know my back could never handle 24 hours, Damos said instead of setting a time limit on myself, that instead of setting a time limit on myself, I just set a start time and go for as long as I can. just taking breaks every 2 hours. He's got the base game, so he's actually going to come in for the beginning of stream and do a couple runs with me in the states that are in the base game. And then he's gonna log out of the game and just let me have my fun. So I'm thinking I might put Coast to Coast in for my birthday stream. So I got more places to drive to. But Damos is taking the day off so that he can, you know, make sure I take my breaks, make sure I, you know, get snacks and whatnot. Yeah. That's only my second fine for speeding. Welcome in, Mike Carter. Thank you for the follow. Well, it's only my second speeding violation, and the funny thing is, my other speeding violation was when I got rated as well. So, yeah. Busy chit-chatting and not paying attention to my speed.
Go straight on.
I was worried I was going to have so many issues driving outside a cab, but I do it so much on Farm Sim, it wasn't just a matter of getting the camera the right angle for me. Because there's a couple spots where backing up, it's just so much easier outside a cab to pick up the truck. Yeah, but my 60 to 70 hours that I've got in this game so far have pretty much all been in cab driving, so I wasn't sure how much it would take to get used to driving this way. Yeah, you can definitely see more scenery, especially when it's daylight. The person I'm having a problem with not making money is my driver. He's currently on a delivery, but he's come back from the last 2 deliveries where he couldn't find a job. He comes back a 3rd time in a row, couldn't find a job. He might be fired, and I might be hired another driver.
Go straight on.
I mean, once in a while, not being able to find a job is one thing, but 2 jobs in a row coming back because they couldn't find a job. He's got the reefer trailer with him this time, delivering fertilizer, so he should be able to find a job coming back. Ooh, I am really speeding. Oh, it's 10 miles over. Pull in for vehicle inspection.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I love that. Never mind, I'll find a new route. Like, I didn't really go off the path. Ever. What? I got fined. Nice. That is my first fine. Like that. That is my very first fine for illegal trailer. It's like, gotta love that. It's like, I'm sorry I have to drive through your state to get to where I'm going. Like, we know you made the trailer illegal in your state so that you would get all kinds of fines for all the truck drivers going through so that you could pay for paving your roads without taxing. Yeah, we're not stupid. I guess some states don't want certain trailers, you know, they think, you know, they cause more pollution or whatever. What's kind of funny though is there's actually a state that's wanting to ban electric vehicles. Ooh, I hear a helicopter. I usually heard a helicopter that long. Usually I hear them because there's, you know, cop cars with car pullovers as the other road. But I didn't see any cop cars.
Keep left.
Ah!
Finding a new route.
You said keep left, but I was looking at the signs that said trucks and passenger cars. Hey, Nitro Fog, welcome in. A pause. Fix my headset a little bit. There we go. Can't get a really good drink while you're driving. I am doing good, Nitro Frog. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Get another drink before I start. Not used to seeing this much traffic at 12:30 at night. Oh, okay, 3:30, almost 3 in the morning. Speeding again. Los Angeles and Oxnard.
Keep left.
One thing I found out about driving in this view, when you're on these unlit roads, I can actually see the turnoff roads they're talking about a little easier. Hey KT Grizz, welcome in.
Keep left.
I completely agree with that. Honestly, they need a responsible way of dealing with the batteries before they try to make the push for everybody going to electric vehicles. Like, they're trying to make less waste, and right now they're just making more waste. Like, where do they think they're going to get the electric from? To charge all those vehicles.
Keep left.
Like, so many states are pushing to try to, you know, go electric vehicle, and it's like, How are you going to deal with the waste of these vehicles? Like, trying to be more environmentally friendly, but if you're not dealing with the environmentally friendly portion, yeah.
Keep right and then exit right. Exit right. Turn left.
But not stopping time. Sheesh. Come on. Well, at least I got money sitting there to cover the fees. I have discovered Los Angeles. That's cool. So easy to go too fast in this truck. Yeah, I was trying to slow down. Not easy to slow down. Come on. You're plugged in. No blinking. Why aren't you responding? Starting to think that maybe it's not the Bluetooth. Maybe it is the controller causing you. Guys, I can't move either way. Okay, I could do without the stutter. I'm doing both ways and it's just not backing up. But I've been having issues where this controller does not want to respond. So I had it plugged in because it wants to just disconnect. So we're just gonna try to get out of here. Because occasionally his controller will just start randomly blinking and disconnect from the computer. Problem is, sometimes it seems like my triggers are not responding, and then other times the controller blinks, and I don't. I'm trying to keep it plugged in to see if that fixes my issue, because I've had it disconnect multiple times in mid-game for no reason. So I'm trying to flesh out whether my issue is a controller or Bluetooth, or maybe a combination of the two. Because this was not my controller to start with. This controller's had a few years of wear on it. I know triggers could be the first thing to start going out on a controller.
Get ready to turn left.
Too early. You said get ready to turn left. Come on. Respond, please.
Turn left.
Gonna hit that guardrail. Come on. Now you want to be more responsive by plugging back in. This is getting ridiculous. That might be what I have to do for my birthday. I might have to get a new controller. That's pretty cool. I don't think I got a shout out for. It helps if you hit the right button. AT. Yeah. Make sure that's not any buttons on my keyboard. We think the Bluetooth is going bad on my computer, but it's an old computer. Looking at replacing the computer like early April. You know, around tax season, because they do a bunch of sales and stuff at Micro Center. So I got me a USB port so I could plug in the controller, but I have to unplug it when I'm getting ready to select a job because the game doesn't recognize it being plugged in. But that's better than it dying while I'm making a turn and the controller just start randomly blinking that it disconnected, and then I gotta wait for however long before the game realizes, hey, there's no controller connected, let's pause this game for her, and then my controller comes back to life. So
keep left.
The issue's been getting a little worse, so hoping the USB port would help. So I don't know if it's a combination of triggers wearing out and Bluetooth. I don't know. But sometimes I plug it in and it's really responsive, and then other times it's really sluggish. I just don't know. I mean, it being as old as it is, I don't know. The computer could be just having an issue with ATS. Well, the game doesn't randomly pause on me. To get a little bit straighter. My problem is I got an Xbox controller and that light will just randomly start blinking on me, which means it's disconnected from the Bluetooth. And the game will keep driving for a few seconds before it realizes, hey, there's no controller, let's pause the game for her. And I mean, it disconnected on me 7 or 8 times in a 4-hour stream with Damos playing Farm Sim. Fortunately, when it did it, it was his 4-hour stream, not mine. For my 4-hour stream, it worked fine, no issues. And the battery was fine. I mean, battery charge was just fine. So we don't know if maybe it's a rechargeable battery. I don't know if there's an issue with that. There's so many, it's like trying to figure out what exactly is wrong with it. So. Well, this was Damo's controller for a couple of years, and I just couldn't find one I liked. Like any special colors or patterns or anything. So rather than spend money on a black controller, because I found this really cool limited edition blue one, and Damos loves blue. So I got the blue one for Damos, and I got his black one, and it's been working, just fine, like all this time, and it just recently started having issues. I mean, it's a Power A brand rechargeable battery, and I haven't had any issues with the Power A brand stuff that I've bought. Funny thing is, the Xbox brand battery rechargeable that we got won't charge. But by the time Damos got around to using that battery, the Microsoft battery, it was too late to take it back, but it was part of a bundle deal, so it was only $10. So, it wasn't like I was out a bunch of money for that battery, but it's like sometimes I can, just hold the trigger down a little bit and I'm good. And then other times I gotta hold it all the way down just to get it to go, and it's like, I've had it be a little iffy in other games too, so it's like, I don't know. I'm hoping maybe when I get a new computer it'll behave better, because maybe it's just a mix of the computer's age, having issues running the game maybe, and the Bluetooth going out on the computer maybe. It is what it is. I mean, come on, it's ATS. You're bound to have a few Rex controller issues or not. So. 300 and a little less than 330 miles to go, so I'm probably still gonna have to look for a gas station. You definitely get more view out of cab view. You get to see more of the scenery. Ah, recomputing. Recomputing.
Go straight on.
Nope. I think that helicopter's following me. I think they want me out of their state.
Okay, let's find a new route. Get ready to turn right.
This is only my second time driving outside a cab, so.
Turn right.
Yes, I'm turning right because I'm going towards a gas station. Yeah, it's just a gas station, not a repair station.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then turn right. Turn right.
That's okay, Dr. Fogg. I understand. Hope you have a good rest of your workday. Oh, that looks so good on that sign. That reminds me, my brother sent me a recipe. I need to write that down. I don't know where my brother gets these recipes from sometimes, but he likes to try stuff. And he found this recipe for burgers. Fresh ground pepper, mustard, grate the onion. I don't know what else went into it. He sent me the ingredient list. But I was helping him put the burgers together for everybody else because we had those on laundry day.
Get ready to turn
And I'm
left.
hungry. So I took a bite of my burger while I was waiting for Damos to come in and grab a plate to take out to somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna need a repair station next. Come on. It's only a Walmart truck. They're used to their stuff being damaged anyway.
Get ready to turn left.
So I took a bite of this burger.
Turn left.
And, you know, this is the first time my brother's tried this recipe. Oh, come on. Stop. I don't see anybody behind us. We can do this. Seriously, this helicopter is following me. They want this disaster out of their state. So, my brother takes care of my dad. So I'm grateful for my brother, you know, being there for my dad. And my brother, I mean, he's always been able to cook. He won the home ec award in high school when he graduated. So I take a bite of this burger, and my brother just turns around and looks at me. As I take a bite of this burger, and it's just so much flavor. And I'm like, good God, that's a good burger. And he just smiled ear to ear. I was like, I got him to send me the recipe. I'm like, man, you make that, you use that seasoning mix, that, whatever that recipe is, use that for a meatloaf? Oh my goodness. I can just imagine how good the meatloaf would be the next day. So he sent me the ingredients, and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna turn that into a meatloaf, have some garlic, cheddar, mashed potatoes, and meatloaf with that seasoning mix and the meatloaf. Oh my goodness. That'll be up on food porn when I do that. we got gas and we are under 300 miles to go. I was gonna say, that must be a Volvo truck. I got nothing against the Volvo trucks. It just, the color scheme they got for the Volvo trucks is so muted compared to like all the other brands. Oh, my driver leveled up. Anyone who knows me knows that I play Farm Sim with my husband Damos. Damos Dan, and one of the things he really enjoys doing is mowing the grass and collecting the hay bales. So every time I see a hay truck, I think of him. Oh. Yes, I know I have engine issues. I don't doubt it. I'm a menace to trucking. Like, let's not go off the road. Way station, 2.5 miles. Colorado River. That's cool. Oh, I got another achievement. Howell's Trail. I wonder if that's across the bridge or river in both directions.
Go straight on.
Because I know I did that for like the Eisenhower Bridge or roadway or something like that. It was kind of neat because I drove one way in the dark, so I had no idea what it looked like, and then the driving the other direction was daylight hours, so I actually got to see what it looked like. It was pretty cool. Yes, I am going to get a penalty for this one. I'm pretty sure about that. Because I'm either still an illegal truck or
Rerouting.
illegal trailer, I should say. Or I'm damaged up the wazoo and they're going to find me anyway. Damaged vehicle. Yep. That's better than the illegal vehicle fine. Oh, I can hear the crickets. That's cool. I heard the birds going through the forest. I was like, that is so cool, hearing that kind of detail. Quartzsite Yuma. That's cool. Yes, yes, I know. Engine malfunction. Oh, yeah. And this is what I gotta deal with plugging it in. I have to unplug it for this to register.
Let's do this.
But then I have to
Keep
plug it
right,
back in, and when I plug
and
it
then
back in, it
exit
automatically
right.
pauses it.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Taking that a little too sharp. Hit it. Ah. Bump my mouse.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Hi, Heroic Trucker. Welcome in. Doing good. I've had worse damage, so. I had worse damage when I got hit by a semi because they didn't yield. We are doing good today, having some fun with trucks. Hope you're doing well today. I like the gas station. Kind of reminds me of Flying J's, actually. I don't know how spread Flying J's are, but saw my first Flying J's going up to visit a friend of my husband's from college.
Get
It was
ready
cool
to
to
turn
see
right.
a place that big and so many trucks.
Turn right.
Ooh, I just started this in November. Taxes just came out, so the base game was on sale, and my husband said, I want you to get, base game and try it out, see if you like it. Okay. So, I mean, I've been watching a bunch of streamers play it anyway. So I'm like, okay. So I picked it up and I got maybe 3 hours of gameplay in around Thanksgiving. And he's like, you like it? I'm like, yeah, I figured I would like it. That's kind of why I stayed away from it, because I was worried I'd get hooked on it. So hubby ended up getting me all the DLC for an early Christmas present. Funny thing is, I didn't have time due to life until like the day before Christmas Eve to actually really get playing in it. So I'm really enjoying it. I have a garage upgraded once, and I have one driver, and kind of deciding if I want to buy another garage in another state or if I want to get another truck and driver before I look at getting another garage. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Oklahoma. We have a friend that lives in Oklahoma, and before Amos had the job he's got now, he actually had to travel for one of his jobs. He had to set up new computer systems for this company. And it happened to be in Oklahoma. So it was close enough. He actually got to go visit our friend in Oklahoma. And he's always posting these beautiful pictures. They'll go for like these long drives and stuff, and he's always posting these beautiful pictures and stuff. So I'm like, They announced Oklahoma, like, ooh, I get to drive through some of the scenery that he keeps posting on Facebook. I was a little disappointed because I missed, getting to see it was the first time me and hubby had been, apart overnight. Uh, I guess we were married about 8 years at that time. So I was kind of disappointed because he got to go see a friend I hadn't gotten to meet in person yet. Yeah, company tells him afterwards, "Oh yeah, you could have bought a ticket for your wife and she could have flown down with you. You wouldn't have had a problem with that." I'm like, you couldn't have said that beforehand. That would have been my first plane ride. I would have got to meet our friend. I would have got to see, part of Oklahoma. And it's funny though, because while Damos was there, he said, yeah, they had some. It was kind of warm, but they had really nice weather. And our friend said, yeah, you got to be careful when we have too long a stretch of nice weather, because that usually means tornadoes coming. All right, guy, get out of your lane. And sure enough, 3 days after my husband left Oklahoma and came home, tornado ripped through Oklahoma. Oh. Like, nasty storm system came through. I think it spawned like 3 tornadoes out of one storm system. It's like, apparently, they get too long a stretch of nice weather, but it gets warm. Yeah, they end up with some gnarly weather. I'm like, hey. Love to see it, don't want to live there. He said one of the tornadoes was within 2 miles of his house. He could actually see it from his front yard. Like, nope. Hi, Retro Mike. Welcome in. Yep, Thursdays I stream, oh, it's okay.
Keep left.
Thursdays, yeah, I stream ATS. I was doing Coral Island, but Coral Island has got some issues right now. Thank you for the follow, Retro Mike. But Coral Island's got some issues right now. I mean, it's early access game it's going to, so Coral Island's on the back burner for now. So it's supposed to have some new update coming spring, so I was cutting it back to Coral Island Tuesdays, trucking Thursdays, and then farm sim with hubby on Sunday. But I had a crash and some major technical issues on Tuesday last week. And it was just like, okay. And I looked it up, and there's so many like random crashes happening right now. And I'm like, okay, we're gonna take a break till the spring update on that. So I got another game that I'm thinking about doing for Tuesdays, and truck sim for Thursdays. My trucking Thursday. I like kind of having a variety, different day, different game. But I'm having fun with this. I am about 70 hours into the game,
Go
I think
straight
now.
on.
Just started it in November, so kind of late to the party. I've been watching people stream it for like over a year now. I just was afraid I'd get into it and get hooked. But it kind of worked out. It gave me something else to stream with Coral Island having some issues. But I still got to figure out what I'm doing. Whether I want to get a second truck and driver, or if I want to buy a second garage in another state right now. Because right now I got the money for one or the other. Because I think I need close to 400,000 to do a garage and truck. And I don't know what I'm going to get paid for this job because all the damage I took earlier, so. Oh, San Diego. Cool. I hear they got a really awesome zoo, and I think it's in San Diego.
Keep left.
I think they're up there in the ranks with our zoo. It's kind of cool because they're using our zoo as a standard for other zoos as they expand exhibits and stuff. Because our zoo is over the last I think it's like 15 years, they're working on reducing their carbon footprint. They have some covered parking lots. The parking lots are covered in solar panels. So they are producing over half of their own electricity. I think they're at 83% of their electricity they produce themselves. And every new exhibit that gets built gets some massive like underground like drainage pipes and stuff, and tanks for like all the exhibits, because when it rains, you know, collects all the rainwater, and then that rainwater gets used as their brown water for watering all the plants too. And they even have their own garden where they grow most of their vegetables and herbs for their restaurants. And
Keep left.
like all the food waste gets composted. So it's kind of cool. But I hear there's some really awesome zoos across the
Keep
country.
right,
The only other
and then
zoo I've
exit
seen
right.
is Indianapolis Zoo. And that was cool because I actually got to see the dolphins before the exhibit opened.
Exit right. Turn left.
Ooh. There was no slowing down. I tried. Okay. You do not want to slow down all of a sudden. What is up with that?
Keep left, and then turn left.
Controller you have till I get a new computer. If you're still acting up
Turn
then,
left.
I'm getting a new controller. I hear a train somewhere. Like, I got 4 miles to go, and of course I had to get damaged, so. With 4 miles to go. Although, that is not as bad as what happened to me on my first and only ever rollover. I was going around a corner in the dark, and I didn't have a normal trailer. I was transporting those concrete buoys or whatever they are. The buoys for to the marina, and I could not see the pole because it was not a lit intersection. And
Get
apparently,
ready
my
to
trailer
turn
got
right.
caught on the pole, and I didn't even have no lean, nothing to try to correct. It was just
Turn right.
basically threw my truck over.
It's all over now.
So basically, just straight out threw my truck down like I was on a wrestling episode or something. We're just gonna let you park it. Have, with all those wrecks, I still got excellent. Okay. Uh, yeah, I'll take it. I was not expecting excellent on that one. Oh wow, that's funny. Oh yeah, I gotta disconnect as it will not register the controller plugged in. There we go. You are connected. Okay, so we got a half hour. Oh, I either got to pick a short job or just start a long job and read out while I'm still trucking. So we'll pick a job when I get back. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sent a text message before I forgot to my brother. Let him know slight change plans this weekend. Hey, job market. I'm in Arizona. Still got quite a few places. Utah's done. Still got a few in Colorado to discover. Go to the back and work our way back. That won't take long. Already discovered. Air Vista? There's another one that won't take. Let's see. Yeah, we can do that one. I'll get us another city discovered. And I'll finish that before end, but I'm not sure.
Drive safe.
Drive safe. I don't think I can get out back here, but use it to turn around back here. That is a lot of pallets back there. Oh. I was like, didn't I select the job? Yeah, just picking it up from here.
Ready to roll.
Ready to roll.
Turn left.
Want to get hit getting out of here. Anyone ever have the disappearing, reappearing trucks in traffic? Yeah. I got a hit coming out of a parking lot with my delivery. Or I should say my next load. No traffic to speak of. Soon as I pull out of the driveway, a semi pops out of the ground and nails me. Like, okay. Kind of impossible to avoid that. Reappearing, disappearing traffic.
Get ready to turn right. and then keep right.
Oh.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
You had to roll just that little inch forward. Like, once you got the pound, like, might as well keep going. Hey, Daxar, welcome in. Hoping you're having a good day.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Keep right and exit right.
Exit right. Turn right.
Oh. Like, I'm not backing
Get
up.
ready to turn left.
Apparently there is a vehicle backing up outside. I'm like, I'm hearing this beep, and I'm
Turn
like,
left.
That's not... I like that. Come back soon, that giant cactus.
There. You know, you wreck everything you touch.
I do, and somehow I got excellent on that delivery. I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, I barely get one little accident and I end up with a good, and then it's like I end up, like, hitting, I don't know, 5 different things. And I end up with excellent. It's like, I think the game is drinking a little bit. I guess it also depends on how much damage actually went to your truck and how much damage actually went to your trailer. But yeah. Nice. Yeah, I was just talking about how I just left a parking lot with my my next delivery, and there was no traffic whatsoever, and a semi popped up out of the road and hit me. It's like when things reappear in front of you that were not there to begin with, yeah, you can't avoid those. I don't remember if it was Miss Silverman's screen I was watching or whose stream it was, because I was watching them do a convoy and they were doing drop-offs, and she was waiting to pull out of the parking lot. So I don't know if it was her or if I was watching somebody else's stream, because there was someone else delivering in the parking lot. And all of a sudden, you just see this car run into the back of some other car, go flipping up in the air, and disappear. And it was like this whole big, like, chain reaction wreck out front of where they were delivering, and then half the vehicles disappeared. Oh, it's the strangest thing I'd ever seen. I have to check that out. But yeah, it was like, and then there was like all these cars like showed up when they were trying to pull out, and it was like there was this accident. And they had to go around all these cars that were just, some of them were stopped, some of them were in an accident. And it just like, I heard ever since they added Texas, there's been more disappearing, reappearing traffic.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Okay. Yeah, we chose a short job because, see if I finish it before I end the stream. Find someone to raid out to. Ooh, I like all the cactuses. That's cool.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I don't know if I was allergic to the cactus or if it was just having that many needles in my knee. But I knelt down on a cactus. Yes, cacti. Really? Whatever. But my friend's mom had this little cactus, and it was like a little barrel cactus. I mean, it was maybe 12 inches tall and had a bunch of different sections on it. And one of the sections had fallen off, and we had put out a sheet on the front porch to sit down and play Barbies. So I was a kid. And so I knelt down to go pull stuff out of the bag, and we did not see the piece of cactus that had fallen off, and I basically kneeled down on a cactus. And so yeah, I ended up sitting inside, eating ice cream, and watching movies instead of playing Barbies. She got all the, yeah, she pulled all the, I don't know, 30 or so stickers out of my knee. And cleaned it up and called my mom to let her know what was going on, and let my mom know that my knee was swelling up, but I wasn't having any discomfort or, besides my knee hurting from being stuck by a bunch of cactus needles. But I didn't seem to, I wasn't nauseous or anything. So she said, she had the girls inside watching a movie, and if anything got worse, she'd let her know. I live right up the street, so my mom said, okay, anything changes, just let me know. So, yeah, swelling went down after a couple hours. So, I don't know if I was allergic to the cactus or if it was just that many needles in my knee. But That was fun. But she felt so bad about it. Because it was her cactus. She felt so bad about not cleaning up after it when a few of them fell off. She felt bad for missing a piece, and it was like, you know, it's not her fault. So we got ice cream and got to watch a movie, and so she ordered a pizza, and yeah. After the cactus, it was a fun day. But yeah, I did not like cacti for a while after that. But I had a teacher who was from the Southwest, like the following school year, and she had this really cool cacti garden at home, and she brought in one of the little potted ones she had because it was flowering, and it was so pretty. I was like, I can't stay mad at a plant for an accident. I like that. Ice may be present on roadway. It's a beautiful sunny day. I am seriously enjoying the sunshine that we got outside right now. We've had some cold days. It actually warmed up to 40 something. Tomorrow's going to be cold. And then we're going to be back to the 50s for most of next week, which is a change pace. Be even nicer if it's warmer and sunny so I can actually open a window. I'm sure the kitty cats would love an open window. Got 32 miles to go. I love cement trucks when I was little. I asked my uncle who was in construction when I was younger what it meant when a cement truck's barrel wasn't rotating. And he's like, either they've dumped off their load or they've got a hard load. And I'm like, what's a hard load? And he says they got delayed getting to their destination and the concrete hardened on them, so they didn't dump off the load. I'm like, ooh. Like, I didn't know that could happen. I was like, that's gotta be fun to clean off. He was about to say something until he realized I was being sarcastic. We had a leak in a pipe in our driveway. So I remember how much fun they had just getting into, regular concrete sidewalk driveway to dig up so they could dig up and fix the pipe. So it's like, yeah, I knew how hard it was to get through just, a little bit of concrete. So I felt sorry for whoever's got to clean the load when it goes bad. That cement truck. Although the Mythbusters episode of, trying different explosives was kind of fun.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Turn right.
Sitting here waiting for the red lights. It's like we were making a comment, a couple of us in another stream. How if you're going straight, it's the arrow that turns green first. But if you gotta turn, it's the straight that turns green first. We are at Sholo.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Turn right.
Right.
This is where it ends.
It's so funny. It's like I get the normal voices, and then occasionally I get the "This is where it ends." Like, I feel like there's gonna be some psycho lady coming out with a knife or something. This. Okay, so let's see. How is our driver doing? He is on a job, so he's actually got a job. Making more money per day again. So that's good. Let's check them. Yeah, there's nothing near here. New garage. I've explored 26.67% of the map. That's cool. Drive. Go to service. Fine. See where it takes us. There's any garages nearby, or if we discover anything new. I feel like I've been here before. Let's see. Where are we at on the world map? Okay, we're near Clifton. No dealerships and no garages near here. Guess I'll figure out what to do later. If I get another truck and driver, or if I get another garage, I guess whatever I come across next. It is almost my end in stream time. So I'm gonna go see straight out to.
Yo!
So pretty much everyone I got on my list right now is playing Farm Sim. So basically, I got to figure out who to go to that's playing Farm Sim. Commercials, commercials, and commercials. I love when you're trying to find someone to rate to, and it's like everybody's in commercials. At least this is the quickest commercial out of the bunch. He's only been on for a little bit. He'll be on for a little while longer. Writing his name down. So I don't misspell it. We're gonna go raid Jababo. He's playing Farm Sim. I actually been working on PV Uncharted map. So it's been fun watching him. That stuff. This started. Where I'll end up taking us. Here we go. Okay. So I want to thank Guru for the raid. I want to thank everybody for the all the new follows today. I am getting closer to 200. I was at 3, I think, when I started. So you guys are getting me closer to 200. So I think it'd be kind of cool if I hit 200. Well, I'm on my birthday stream in March. That'd be cool. I haven't really set a goal. Just kind of having fun with the whole streaming thing. So I hope you guys all had fun coming in. Chaos and mayhem again today. Uh, Accidents. Still got excellent. That's minor damage and got a good. So you never know. But it's always a fun day here. Playing ATS. So I hope you guys all have a good rest of your day, and hope you guys all have a good week.